Alright, let's see. Right, this should be working alright now. Alright, so a slight change of plan. I need to test RuneScape off stream to see if it is actually making my crash. But I wanted to play something different. So I was just like, I do enjoy playing RuneScape from time to time, but I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I think that should be. That not go through? Right, how's it going, guys? We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Wuthering waves. One reason why I want to do this is because I want to. The reason why I put it on the poll anyway, I know RuneScape won, which I just played it. For some reason I crashed, so just trying to figure out why that would be. Let me go into the. We do that be okay. Okay, right. Okay, so without further ado, I'm gonna go into this game. I want to see what this game is like. I've seen quite a few people playing it, and I was interested in the combat. The hell? Oh, I thought that was another update for Skywind. Never mind. Right. Yeah. So I don't know. Wait, is that? Oh, I'm fucking not. Second, I'm just gonna get. I'm just gonna get a random name. Oh, dude. No, I can't find. Fallout name generator. That'll do. I got one. Done. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. Gonna see how this goes well. But yeah, I want to see what the story is like. I want to kind of see what this game is about. I tried this off stream. The combat was not too bad. By the way, this is also free. I might see about like doing some more free content or free games, and rank them. in my opinion, but I don't know. The hell? What the hell? Now we're upside down, bro.
It's like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last ditch.
Hey, Riori, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well.
CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
They're a bit too quiet.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I'll have to turn it up.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just put it on auto.
After effects when you wake up.
Oh, dude, my thing better saved.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you have any questions, we can talk as we move. Yin and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
That was an accident.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
God damn it. My thing didn't save. No! My PC crashed earlier. That's why I decided to do this. I was just like, I can't be bothered, bro. Stuff.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans,
What kind of crap
how
is
about
that, bro?
leaving with us for now?
Giving me 3 options for the same one option.
The terrain Things are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna learn more about the game. I mean, all I'm gonna say is I actually don't remember much of it. Mode. Gotta be honest, I don't even need that on. Why would I need that on? Take that off. Wait, you can play. This is co-op. We'll do 80 for now.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Think of the devil!
Alright.
No hesitation.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No,
Oh, should have left that. Oh, never mind. Oh. Imagine if you had to fight that thing right from the get-go.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Yeah. Oh.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Okay, so what do the other
In
sentinels?
Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Alright, cool.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
The end has come.
That is actually pretty sick, dude.
Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Alright, sweet. But yeah, I think I remember talking to my brother about this one.
Remnants of the past.
What's this? But yeah, I kind of... Look, I know there's some people that might, like, pass on games like this, but I'm just like, Thing is, I'm kind of interested for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is number 3. The other reason as well is that I've tried Genshin Impact, but I did it off stream, so I was just like, you know what, I'm kind of interested to see what there is about this game.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tesset Discord was taken care of. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe.
Okay, so you get things.
Of a beacon.
Okay.
It can protect you from danger sometimes.
We're
You know what,
almost
the
at
other thing
gorgeous
as well,
entrance.
I heard
There
some
will be a
people say that.
descent. But if your terminal's glider module still...
I remember seeing a
Once
comment
you're
saying,
out of
"Oh,
the gorge,
it's
there's
like
only a
Dark
short
Souls," and
walk
I'm
to
like,
reach Jinzhou.
Code Vein. I think, do you know what,
Jinzhou
like,
is the safest place around here. The Resonance
of it.
Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like, in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of this tacit field.
I'm sorry. I just came across something.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
It is relatively safe? You mean this tacit field is relatively safe? Oh?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Okay. I know some people don't really care about the lore, but I'm kind of curious.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module.
Okay.
Over. Let me help you activate it.
Wind guide me.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
I didn't even press anything. Is that supposed to happen?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Oh, I feel so much pain. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
I know some people might skip this, but I'm one of the I'm the type of player to actually see what more there is to a story. I enjoy a good story. So I just want to see how good this is. Oh god, here we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Wuthering! Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Okay. Ah, my arm. Is this like a phase 2? I think it's phase 2. That's fine. Oh, so when it's like that, it's now a count off.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, nice.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Sweet. I like the moves. Very flashy.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
I'll speak in a minute.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Okay, an illusion left by the Tacit Discord.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacit Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanlong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the Tacit Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacit Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
What will happen if I can't absorb it?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear, and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The Tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence.
So it gets revived, in other words.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Alright. Okay, so that's an interesting thing.
Hungry. I'm starving.
I'm starving. Let me eat. That was fun, bro. The hand is hungry, bro. The hand needs to eat.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
What the How does that relate to...
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort?
Yeah.
Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
What does that mean?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Right.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me. Kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing.
Okay.
Yanyan's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about.
Well, I
Whether
don't
it's
even
true
know
or
how
not, that
all of this
story happened
information
a
is
long
going to
time
store in my
ago,
head.
when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
What the
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Are we gonna go into more dialogue? Yeah. I know some people aren't really into like lore or story when it comes to these kind of games, but it's like, for me it's like...
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
Sure.
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Wait, so was she talking about our character?
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Okay. Well, I mean, we ain't really got much else. So I'm guessing this is
best for your
still a
well-being
tutorial.
to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just absorb this thing. Oh wait, you know what?
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
I don't know.
Or maybe...
Or maybe what?
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That it?
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Ha! Strike from the shadows!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
On.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The end has come.
Wow.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, this is quite interesting if I'm being completely honest.
One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar.
Okay. So... I still want to know more about this sort of...
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Why can't I get... There we go. I was like, wait, why couldn't I get the frickin'... But yeah, I am quite new to this game, so just bear with me. I'm guessing we fly into this. Well, oh, sorry, glide. Glide. I think.
Look, Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
The combat is actually quite interesting. The story is also quite interesting. There's a lot about the tacit discords and the sentinels that I still want to kind of learn more about. How big is this world, actually?
Rover?
Like, honestly, how big is this game? Because the thing is, I know it's free. And, like, I know...
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go
Okay.
submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I
Okay.
guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Okay.
Then, I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Cool.
You guys done yet?
He's
What's
very
the hold up? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Okay. I have to say though, the environments and the level design is actually pretty good. And again, it's free. I know free isn't really I mean, I know it has gacha mechanics, I know that, but I'm wondering how much can you do for free without having to pay money?
Shisa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, hold on. We need this. Okay. But yeah. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think...
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
I think playing this is kind of like... interesting.
Exactly.
So
Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
Okay, so
Data
these
is
ones are in
shared between
towns, right?
all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay, so we gotta go over there. So, that's funny how they react to that. Okay, activate. So I'm guessing this unlocks like part of the map for you. Well, she just said that. How much of the map? Okay, so it unlocks... How big is this game? Dude, how big is this game? What the f... Oh, what the hell? Very, like, free game. That's actually kind of big. I'm kind of interested to explore this then. By the way, just because a game is big doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Think you can catch up?
The music is pretty soothing as well, considering. That's pretty cool. All the way up we go. How far up? Oh, it's so 50 meters. Let's go.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expected?
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream
First time
anyway.
seeing such a crowd in
At least
front
we
of the
haven't
city
crashed
hall.
yet. Touch wood.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Okay, are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to
Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanwa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Okay, can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate is not.
You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Zhenzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
Okay.
We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
Cool.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Imagine Dovahkiin goes in and just shouts, Fuswada! I'm joking. The other thing as well is apparent, I don't know. So I'm kind of reading about the rumors about the 98 EXT. I mean, it could happen. That might be in. This guy an idiot. Take crushed over. This guy says the 9070 XT gets crushed by a 5070 Ti. Are you dumb? No, it's very close between a 9070 XT and. But then that's just Bob's standard.
Please, follow me.
9070 XT. Alright, let's go. The fact that there's no, like, walking.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
God damn it.
Madam Magistrate
That was an
advised you to
accident.
explore what these tokens
I dropped the
represent
controller.
during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience. but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
God damn it. Alright, so how am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask where, because I know where that'll get me. How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Okay.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
They all look different.
For some reason you can tell Sanwa doesn't want to continue. Okay, so there's something there that she doesn't want to.
May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries.
I get that.
Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry.
Okay.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
That includes the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Do you know what?
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
So, we're greeted as this important guest right now. So now I'm actually very curious as to how this story unfolds. Wondering how long the story. Gotta be long.
sure. It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Told Xia and Yang Yang about your conversation with Sanwa.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face?
It sure is.
Shixia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
The Land Rover.
I'm
I'm
afraid.
joking.
So, Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Said you can look into what they represent while she's away. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
That early?
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Maybe you thought. Small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
Time.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring
We've got a
shows the
puzzle
4
this early in the
symbols,
game.
each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
So the only 2 clues that we got is candy, which I still think it represents being a child, I think. I'm guessing that's my guess. Sundial represents time. Let's have a look at the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Maybe the
I think-
location.
I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Right, black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
Okay.
They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Maybe this is location.
So Chixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Right, let's go ask around. Right, just before I continue this, I'm gonna do a be right back, guys. 1 second.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let me just check something real quick, guys. Alright, so if I'm being honest, I know there might be some people, especially from the what's it called? Hey, cheers for the 1 like, by the way. Look, I personally think it's a pretty, like, so far it's a pretty good game. The other thing that I also want to try and, like, the thing that I want to try and do, because I know I'm very critical of, like, certain games, and, you know, I rant a lot about other different games. But at the same time, I also want to try other games.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
In a bit. So what's this about?
Audrey hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Oh. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Interesting.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety.
Okay.
One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baiju, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded.
Testing is
Let's
sweet.
find out through
Nice.
actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Okay, so I'm wondering what this physical examination is about.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations.
Yeah,
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
We took damage.
Do you have any questions before we begin?
Have you come across any other similar cases?
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body.
Okay.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
We flew for the sky.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like have a little
A
universe.
universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay. So I'm guessing
This
there's...
is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. Ha! Appear before me. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
No hesitation. Ha! Break. One with the sounds. Ha! I sense your weakness. The end has come.
That is sick.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Is there gonna be a boss? Yep.
Are those tacit discords?
And now our character's got a voice. Leave, mother.
Rover!
Nah, I'm joking.
Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yeah, something called us a motherfucker. Oh, I'm joking. Yeah, I mean...
Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay. Convene. Okay, you can get reliable companions and handy weapon. So, is this the whole gacha mechanic shit? Alright, so what does this do?
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter...
Oh! Every 10 convenes guarantees a 4-star and above. Every 10... I mean, we've got about 20 on us right now. I'm curious, okay, guys? Just, I don't know, hang on. Guarantees a 4-star. The target 5-star is guaranteed within 80. It actually tells you as well. So, now I'm kind of curious. I'm not buying anything. I'm curious. How much is this thing? You can buy outfits. Fucking hell, man. Okay. I'm curious. 3,200? What? You 50 fucking pounds for a fucking outfit? Are you... What? That's egregious, bro. 1680. Oh my fucking god. Are you like, bro? Are you oh Jesus. Alright, what does this, okay, what is this subscription? What does it do? You get 300 per 30 days. You get 90 astrite per day upon login. Don't get me wrong. You know, I've said this before, I've said this multiple times, right? When a game is free, especially if there's an online, because my guess is they've got co-op, right? So, because that's what it said in the thingy earlier. Cool. I think I can understand that. Here's the thing that I don't understand is how do you get their way of like getting these tokens? Lustrous Tide. Let me go back. What's this? Afterglow coral. So, how'd you get that? Sorry, I'm still just trying to understand how this all works. So how does this all work? Premium tuner. What does that do? Device tuning unlocks one substat. How's it going, Sakura? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. I don't understand this shit. Oh, I understand. So this is the subscription. That's not. Look at. How do you obtain this? Does it tell you? Used to redeem items in a store. I'm just curious, Sakura, have you played Wuthering Waves? That currency is obtained by doing wishes in a gacha. Wishes in a gacha. How the... Where... Am I stupid? Any more gacha games? So you play a lot of gacha games. Okay, so how does... Okay, explain to me, how does wishes work? Because... I'm gonna be honest. I got curious about this game. I've heard that it was good, so I was just like, you know what, I'm curious. Now I'm even more curious to actually try out this, but I'm not trying to buy anything right now, because I think that would be a bit weird, if I'm being honest.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Make this quick. I have experiments under...
Let's reach farther. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Each wish will give you a weapon or character. Where does this wish come in? Wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay, how do you access 3 different rarities? So wishes. And there's a pity which gives you more chance to get featured characters or weapons. I'm not gonna set that right now. I hope I wasn't just on that bit. I don't know, it was... in-game currency which you can earn by doing quests and events. Okay, that's fine. So... Unlocked at level 10. That's pretty cool. So... Am I literally in the wrong part of the freaking game? So I'm just curious how much. Wait, in Beginner's Choice Convene, you can select a 5-star resonator as your convene target once selected. Oh, this! Is this the thing that you're on about? Astrite? You're stupid. So what, you convert Astrite into... You're dumb, bruv. So you're guaranteed a pull with this voucher? So what's this? It's Astrite, I forget though, it's been a while. That's cool, it's cool. I think I get it now. Okay, so let's have a look then. Because Astrite, okay, so that's, you get 90 daily for 30 days, which, okay. Oh god. Okay, so... Do you convert, hold on. Oh, you convert Lunite to Astrite. But then... Okay, right, I got ya. Right, so if we head back... So how does... So... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna do this because I'm just curious. You can pick out of any of these. You can pick out of any of these.
I see my way clear.
This looks cool. Wait, don't know. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This guy here reminds me of that that one from the anime. I can't remember his name now. Oh, I can't remember what frickin' anime it is. Right, I'll tell you what, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know which one to go for, man. It's out of these, this one, and this one. The other two look weird. I'm sorry, but yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna keep playing for now. Let's just keep. Let's just keep playing for the minute. But how did you find Wuthering Waves,
Here's your
Sakura?
sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We
You played from launch?
and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
You find it really enjoyable and fun?
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He looks like a purring cat now, okay.
An amiable person, isn't he?
Okay.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Alright. So where we investigate the surrounding, or I mean, just get this over with.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps...
Okay. Let's just go.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Maybe here?
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi.
Okay. This is very, like...
Mr. Mortefi,
this game is very in-depth.
We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
Well, in terms of lore,
the
that
test
is.
results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Okay. Games like this tend to be really lore-heavy. From what I've seen from other people, they tend to skip the lore. But I'm one of the I'm the type of person that would like to learn a bit more about lore behind games, because every game has its own interesting story, if that makes sense.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
I agree with that, Sakura.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Okay. Interesting.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Interesting. So it's like a time-based filing system?
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
Does it?
It's an elegant system indeed.
And he's like, yes, I'm the one that designed it.
Public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Okay, let's go find the archives about this sugar pearl.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
On the way shelf?
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
I'm not gonna read through all that. Jesus! Because it's anniversary? Oh my god! Did I get you to install freaking Wuthering Waves? Or are you just doing it just because it's the anniversary? Maybe. Do you know what? I want free stuff, what can I say? I have to be honest, like, the fact it's free is actually pretty good. Like, it's insane, really.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
So, I'm curious, right? This is my question right now. I'm not going to modify my birthday right. I'm curious right now. So,
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, with the main character, does the main character become more powerful as you progress the game? Or do you end up swapping the main character to become to use like a 5-star character? Or, like, I feel like if they're gonna make a game like this, I feel like, I don't know, but I can see, you know, a lot of the games that get released like this, they end up either changing the main character so that you don't really play as this character anymore. I would prefer, like, I don't know, I think she's quite good, but most will swap to the new 5 stars. Really? Why? Why would you make a game like that? Oh, dude. I'm gonna see if I can complete the game with just this character. Well, not just this character, I will be swapping the other ones, but most gachas are like that. Bruh, that is so annoying. Because my one thing I would say is, it would be interesting to see if they do a game where the main character becomes as powerful as, like, the main people. Hey, Blade, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. And if you can, like, do a whole character creator on this, I think it would sell so much. And just have the other characters as swappable. Main Traveler is really bad compared to the 5 stars. So, what about this character? Is this character still okay compared to the 5 stars? Like, can you get this character to, like, a 5-star rating? Or something? Or is that not how it works?
Let me be there for everyone
Because
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So this is like Genshin Impact, apparently, yeah. She is good based on the 5 stars I knew when I played. So... By the way, I was playing RuneScape, so I did fulfill the promise, by the way. It's just that my frickin' PC crashed earlier, and I was just like, you know what, I can't be bothered to play RuneScape right now. So I wanted to give this a try. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
About the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... But you are not from Jinzhou. Maybe the place you came from had a similar situation. With this thought, perhaps, the reports about the sugar pearl are just one part of the clues. The other part about your past and memories is hidden in the documents on the way shelf. What do you think, Rover, about the sugar pearl?
Do you know what? We'll go through the dialogue.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorges of Spirits too?
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Alright, talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Talk about the magistrate.
I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality.
Very puzzling, isn't it?
Her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
I just chose that option because
Let's
the
look
middle
back
option.
on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. Repeating the same thing over and over. That's to make sure it gets the right person. But then other people could guess based on you saying it over and over.
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Oh, there you go for you.
Yeah, nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Jang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired.
You put me to sleep.
All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Not yet,
I have
poor
a
me.
vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered to stay at the City Hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Alright, cool. So this is probably gonna tell us how to skip time. Guessing. Just a guess. And we're being followed. That's Sanhua, right? Interesting. Yep. There we go. Alright, so... But yeah, Blade, this is supposed to be similar to like Genshin. I think there's quite a few gacha games out there. Silver Palace was another one I was looking into, but I wasn't too sure about that one. But it looks good. Like the combat in that one looks a lot better.
Mrs.
Well,
Panhua, good morning.
I wouldn't say a lot better
Bowls
than
of
this.
Extra spicy noodles, please.
I have to say though, it does look quite nice.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading
The characters look really cute. The characters look really good, like, quite well designed if I'm being honest, yeah, sure. Blade is gonna start playing this game now and being like... He's gonna start taking them as girlfriends. Me, Wuthering Waves is more like Honkai Star Rail, but open world rather than Genshin. So... Sakura, since you've been playing a load of gacha games, which is your favorite? I haven't tried Honkai Star Rail. My brother, my brother is the one that's literally into all of these games.
In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf.
So hard to choose.
Mangosteen, right?
Silver Palace.
So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
I think my top 2 are Infinity, Nikki, and Genshin Impact.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
Interesting.
You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norful Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me.
Oh,
if
that's
you're
a
leaving the
common
city.
trope,
My
that
ship's
is.
coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in you.
Without a doubt.
Alright, cool. See, a lot of people are saying that they prefer Wuthering Waves over this game, but, like, if I'm honest, I don't know. I guess I could do a poll. If you guys want me to do a poll about, I don't know, checking out some other gacha games.
Our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
I'm interested in the game coming up.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
My guess is that game is Silver Palace. I think it's Silver Palace. Just be right back, guys. 1 second. You just checked? The Silver Palace one, yeah? Yeah, the combat in that one looks pretty good. I like the parries. The parries look really interesting in that one.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Base attack. Okay. The one thing that I'm gonna do, yeah. I don't know. 4-star or above. I guess what I could do. Screw it. Can we see what this character does? Screw it.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Nice. So, what I'm gonna do as well. Please give me a sword. Better than not.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Wait, we just got... we just got a force... Okay. I thought that just gives you... I thought that just gives you mostly weapons. Okay, sure. So that's how that all works. I mean, that's interesting, sure.
Let me be there for...
Let's reach farther, and I'll do my best.
Okay, so... How do you swap?
Why hesitate?
Another day? Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Hold on.
Nice pick.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I think I can't... Okay.
Let me be
There's
there
a team.
for everyone. As
Maybe
we head
I'm just a
toward our
dumbass.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, let me switch this out. How do you know which one's better? I get obsessed really easily. I would probably buy the microtransact. Yeah, don't do that, bro.
Dang it! Did you hear that?
Don't be doing that, bro.
Someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Team.
Enemies ahead? I'm ready.
So what? So she's a support healer, heavy damage attack, traction, resonant. We got this guy. Alright. Let's see what this is gonna be like.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
I'm lucky I don't
You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Feeling pressure to spend? Yeah. Yeah, what Sakura said.
Evils be gone. I sense you're weak. The hour is upon us.
Oh, stuff you can obtain by just grinding it out, and I'm getting.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there, looking to...
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's kind of like this, right? Let's do all the like low level stuff.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, nice. Or you can spend money to get more chances, but I never spend money. It was wasteful. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, the combat is actually pretty satisfying in this.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Last time I spent like $200
looking to
on
put on some training?
trading card.
Good training keeps you sharp.
Jesus.
The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Game is so loud. What, on my end, or if my game is too loud, just let me know. I can turn it down. Oh, it's on your end. Okay.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Banish all vice.
I tried to dodge that button.
Universe in my psyche.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Serenade.
That was pretty cool. Your pour is... Oh man, I have to be honest though, it's not bad. It's pretty, like... Again, like... I mean, this is just 2 hours on stream, but I've had about maybe 20 hours in the game. And,
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Oh, damn it! How long is this game?
Pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may,
Oh,
I cannot
wait.
let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barons base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return.
How's it going,
If
Plasm?
they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I'm from the UK, man. What about you?
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
You're from India? Hey,
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here.
All right, cool.
Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure.
Okay. Wait, so what I'm probably gonna do, by the way, is I'm gonna probably put out a poll. Oh, I forgot.
You're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Hey, welcome into the Discord, Plasm. You know what?
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost.
Okay.
I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil.
Oh.
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhengye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Interesting. So basically, the Greybeards could learn a thing or two from... Alright, good to know.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhengye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Alright, let's go. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I need to do a couple of posts this week. So one of them will be, would you guys enjoy for me to basically keep playing this on a Sunday? Because if you guys want me to keep playing this on a Sunday, we could just basically chill and chat and just like play this all day on it, like every Sunday. So I don't mind. Personally, I think this is interesting.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Okay. A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Right, let's go. Right. Okay. But yeah, if you guys want me to play this every Sunday, I'm probably gonna fix it. I think giving games like this a fair shot is interesting for. Right.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
No, the game is a black
real
screen.
bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
No, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these.
Gonna reload it and see what happens.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Here we go. Come back, guys.
Tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the...
That's sick.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
Yo, Secret, how's it going? Welcome in.
People.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the
Your
exiles
phone unlocked?
recently.
Hey.
We done some wrongs. We tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battle
And played the stream.
was so crazy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving.
While you're walking home.
Got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not?
Oh.
Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
No.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah.
If you don't wield voodoo. Bear in mind, I'm part
Really?
Jamaican.
Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
But yeah, I figured I would try out this game because I was just like, you know what, like I said, I've already played a bit of RuneScape. I mean, maybe I could do both every weekend or so. I don't know. Oh, this is so easy. But yeah, I feel like this is a pretty calm game, to be fair. Besides, you know what's even more funny? We could just chill out the day before going back to Oblivion and literally... frickin'... What's this? Let's try it.
One with the sounds.
No! Oh, that's how you do it.
Remnants of the past.
So this... Wait, what? Hold on. This Q&A stuff, does it pay well? Q&A? What do you mean?
Leave it to me.
Disperse. The end has come.
I can take it. I should give
Shape
it my
the shapeless.
Evils be gone.
God damn it. I never was interested, nor did we talk about it, but... with Q&A. Q&A courses. What, quality assurance? Or like game testing? Is that what it is?
Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Got it working? Nice. You know what the issue was, Sakura? Oh, look at that. I think we could actually use that.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Q&A software. I don't know what Q&A software would be. There's an option to launch the game with, I forget the name, but that was the issue. Oh, right, okay. DirectX 11. Oh, right, yeah. Vulcan and all the other stuff.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me.
Strike! The end has come.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I'm to be obsessed with this game today. Well, there we go. We got one person obsessed with it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's a free game, so it's like, you know what I mean?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield.
Is that the resonator that we have?
Let me be there for everyone.
Right.
As we head toward our shared future.
Feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
You have some of your favorite characters,
But
so you
the
can just
approval
jump in and
process
do
is
whatever.
going to-
Oh, sweet.
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Alright, sweet. You're afraid to get obsessed with it?
It's so busy here. It looks
I
like
get
they
that.
don't even have the time to catch their breath.
I know Sakura would never play this
Supplies,
game. He
medical
probably
care,
looks at it and he's like,
equipment maintenance,
"Bruh,
personnel
this is some
management,
fucking
and
weeb shit, bro."
logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military
You would never play
strives
what?
for,
This
to
game.
ensure peace and safety for us.
I know for a fact you probably wouldn't play this game. Well, I say that. Guns?
Are you alright?
Is Sakura, is there any
I'm
guns
okay,
in
I'm
this?
just a little out of breath. It's okay.
I mean, there is
I'm
war.
fine.
Oh, I suppose
go
there
find
is
a
sort of wrong. I mean, if you've ever played like, what's that game? There is. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, automata.
Like I said, it's not
Fuck
a
guns,
big
fuck
deal.
shoot.
No need to fix me up.
Don't have
Let
to
me
shoot,
go.
though, that's the thing.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, I feel like, I mean again, like, I don't think this game is that bad. I know Sakrin just hates guns in general. Yeah, because who was it that had the guns?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
Convene. Yeah, I had the gun. I completely forgot. Been there, done that. IRL games don't do it any resemblance of justice. To be fair, it depends on the kind of game, right? Like, if it's a game like this, I mean, the guns are like, I don't know, they're kind of different, right? It involves like magic and all that kind of shenanigans, man. But I understand what you mean, though. We can fast travel back there. Rather just explore the world.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Was I been done fighting with medieval armor and weapons? For fun, prefer it very much. Oh, you prefer the medieval stuff. Well, that's fair. I mean, fair, like, everyone's got their own
Please excuse
preferences.
me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city.
South?
The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
It looks like a grenade. It looks like a grenade. That is so funny.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes.
This is some really good
I
voices in Chinese
we
games.
will return to the city with
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good in
We will
this.
go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if
Master
they did
Rongfu
that.
once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Wait, it's your no, it's not my birthday. Wait, hold on. Sakura, is it your birthday today then? Skirts are military approved. Standard combat loadout for females. I'm not even gonna lie, it's... fan service, man. It was birthday mid-May. Mid-May? Well, happy late birthday to you then. Happy late birthday.
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up.
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. But yeah, oh wait.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Plus those boots they are wearing, they are superior to military boots. Really? How so? I'm curious. Bro, a lot of things have been going over my head lately. Not even gonna lie. But yeah, I think I might play this like I might stream this every week. I think that's what I might do. If you guys want. The character I have is so pretty, I want to buy it, but I'll wait a little.
General!
Deep over the knee boots, you can go in deep water and stay dry on. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, you got a good point. Especially if it's like water resistant. You have a good point. This looks sick, man. Like, the combat in this game is actually really good.
Follow the Qinglong. To war!
As a reality I approved.
Bide the time. Break! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. 7.
Jesus. Tell me you didn't hear when one character said tidy outbreak. I mean, I did hear it, but I didn't. Oh, right.
Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Benel. Wind Rider.
Boom.
What's the matter?
Okay, let's get serious.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
We saw a lot of
I felt
action.
as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the Tacit Discords away.
Does QA pay well? I did game testing, and I think I was at the bottom. You're looking at minimum wage, but it depends. With QA testing, it depends on the QA testing that you're doing, right? How much? €500. Okay, so I don't know whereabouts you are, but let's see. Right, so what country are you in again, Sekrin? That way I can tell you like a bit with a bit more accuracy, because like Serbia. The average annual salary for a QA tester in Belgrade, Serbia is approximately RSD 900,000 based on monthly salaries of RSD 75,000. However, salaries can range widely as low as 45,000 a month to as high as 150,000 per month. Specialized roles such as software test engineers, those with a master's degree can earn out on average. Wait, is that 1 million? How good is that? Like, based on your area, how good would you say that is? $19K per year. Is that good? That sounds... That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Let me try. That's about. Holy fuck! That's. Is that per year? Per year? That's not. Yeah. Nah, you're right. That's not great. When you think about it, this character is so pretty. Which one?
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the Tacit Discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though, resonate with the Tacit Discords?
This is very dialogue heavy right now. My cousin is a freelancer, something programmer former. He was on like 50K. But that's the thing, freelancing, I guess you can get a lot.
According to Baiju, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of Tacit Discords.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Okay. I mean, if this game is pretty long, especially for a single-player game, that's actually insane.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
2 days a month! Rest of the month is traveling and marathon running. How much does she earn in a 2 freaking days, bro? Been around for 5 years and still not concluded. A lot, you guess?
Speeding up.
I just did. Just did.
Shape the shapeless.
She was recruited from, you need to be the CEO of a Polish software company. GDPR. Maybe she can tell us about the new Cyberpunk. Now I'm joking. But I guess she was and still probably is good at that BS. Good why don't you contact her and ask her about it? Haven't seen the crazy woman for years. Try and talk to her. Oh, she does. Oh, so she has guns.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! I'll get you too.
That's actually pretty cool.
No biggie. Flame on!
That's sick.
Still fine and dandy. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
That's sick. Man. Let's see. I mean, we got all of this to do as well. So we might as well do all of this to get the thingamajigs. Oh! You just hold it down.
Embrace the oneness.
I see.
Like this?
Now we can just... Camellia? Okay. Is that the one on the thingy? Oh, it's not here, is it? %20 off. Oh well. I'm kind of curious. That's not what I wanted to go into. Get that day 5. What, I've just like logging on. Wait. Okay, cool. Don't know what that's about, but okay. Oh, okay, so you each gets more rewards. I figured that. Pretty much like every other like frickin' what's it called? MMO game out there. I'm not linking my email on stream, bruv. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Might as well do all of these. Oh wait, hold on.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Some of these buttons I'm never gonna remember, bro. Some of these buttons I'm never gonna remember. See, I would probably play this over, like, Wuthering. Easily.
Storm, hear my command!
But yeah, I think this, like, I mean, again, I would probably actually recommend this over any freaking MMO that I've played. Minus, I'm joking. Anyway. Wait, what's this? Actually, 1, 2. We've only got 3 left, actually. Ah, right, okay. Dialogue in this game is much more goofy than other gacha I've played. I forgot how sassy some characters are. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the dialogue isn't too bad in this game. I know there's quite a lot of it. There's quite a lot of dialogue in this. Ah, so that skill heals.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Wait. Oh wow, you can actually control that. That's actually pretty cool. Some of these abilities are actually really interesting. That last guy. Alter, this guy. Is this guy the one with the guns? Oh, he is.
How's that for a magic trick? In the nick of time.
Oh, okay, I see.
Bang, 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 bang!
Let the bullets fly. Bang, bang. Ta.
You talk about beer again? That grin? Oh, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Yesterday was freaking hot. Let's go.
Wind guide me.
I know you always talk about beer. You love talking about how you keep wanting to destroy it all the time. Lovely beer. And Blade coming in.
Leave it to me.
Because it's the enemy. Oh, dude. Oh. Do you know something? Games like this don't even need ray tracing. And to think there's some games that would be like, let's add ray tracing in. This already looks nice as it is, man.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a constant.
Each Tacet has a unique special buff. Okay.
I feel it. Rover. Something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a Tacet field. Let's take out those Tacet discords first.
Yeah, there isn't a purpose of ray tracing in these type of games. Besides, guess what? They have to run it on mobile.
Disperse. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Evils be gone. She lasts evermore.
Let me be your blade. Beware. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Banish all vice. A decent challenge. Worthy opponent.
Shit.
Break.
Just wanna
The
frickin'
hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Lovely.
Shape the shapeless. Deference.
Nice. That's what I say in the AA meetings. What, that there's no need for active alcoholics.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Discrimination. Wait, I'm wondering.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Had a dry spell from like 23 to 28, didn't taste a drop for 5 years. Now I'm just a loudmouth drinking 2 beers a day. That's impressive.
No.
It actually
that's
is.
Beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No. The cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Most people have characters hard as marshmallow.
But doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
I stopped smoking like 6 times in the last 15 years, gee.
These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
The only addiction I will never end is video games. That's coming the underworld and or afterlife would be. I'm fine with addiction. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Oh look, it's a cat. What the hell?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
50/90s for free. It'll be an infinite night. This cutscene was so cool. You are Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
He looks it.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together.
Well, have a good one, Sekrin. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
Person, will you?
I'll be doing Oblivion Remastered.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. The truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings
I haven't played Dead Space.
Tell me what you see.
It's a good game.
As you learn more about this world,
but it's also crazy at the same time.
Will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I
How was
said,
the OG version?
Why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check.
Possibly it still holds
Let me ask
on.
you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
This guy sounds crazy.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Okay, so we gotta go on and learn. Right. Yeah, I agree. Like, for a 2008 game, it's actually it's still pretty good. I think you got Dead Space 1 and 2. I think the first two are the better ones. The third one was a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, it was insane for the time that it came out as well. So, wow, this guy. Alright. I'm gonna quickly be right back. We'll come back and do the rest of the game. But yeah, just give me a moment. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom. One moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm curious. Is Sakura still here? And Blade? I'm curious. You are? I'm actually curious. How much do you know about Wuthering Waves? As for Blade, you're still here. Minus being addicted and trying to spend money on microtransactions, would you ever try this game? Still here? So there's the two questions I posed to you two. I'm not gonna read everything.
Our story begins here.
What was the question?
Once upon a time, in a
how much do you know about
village,
Wuthering Waves?
lived a flock of carefree lambs.
That's your question.
In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Okay.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Oh yeah, I get that, man. I'm gonna be honest. Where winds meet might be the same for you then as well. Then Blade. By the way, Sakura, if you've ever heard of Where Winds Meet, it's not an anime,
One day,
but I think you might be interested in
the
it.
Village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish.
Haven't heard of it?
His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
I would recommend checking it out. If it's going to be free to play, that's going to be a crazy game. I'm not even going to lie, it looks really good.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Ah, maybe Sakura can give you some tips on how to play it for free.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god
Hey, Walking Canine,
every
welcome in.
night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
By the way, I've already seen this bit.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Okay. Thinking I'm gonna have to RMA my 7-year-old motherboard at my own cost. Oh shit, dude. That or find a machine shop to drill or tap.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Yeah, I
now,
would actually recommend
bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Finding someone that will probably do it. Then that I would take it to someone that you trust and getting their opinion on it. 100%. Let me mail you my motherboard so you can remove a screw. Absolutely, yeah, that's... I hate that, bro. I'll tell you what, let me grab it, let me get a drink, 'cause it's freaking hot. 1 minute, 1 minute.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Cooler today. A lot cooler than yesterday. But yeah, it's crazy that
well done.
You're having
You
problems
didn't
with the
let any
screws.
details slip.
It's so...
Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story?
So
Answer me and I'll
counterintuitive.
reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it.
You were writing an essay about this
They were
cutscene?
deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
I'm not gonna lie.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself. That's kind of the same quote as when... Oh, that's a similar quote to when you've been the hero long enough to the point that you actually become the villain. I think that's the saying. I think that's the saying.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
This is why Batman keeps Joker around. By the way, I can't remember the actual quote.
The realm of endless chaos. Now is your time. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet.
This guy is crazy.
Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
True Maniac, yeah. Kind of reminds me, his character reminds me of the guy from Far Cry.
Evils be gone. Come
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Ha! Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Absolutely smacked him up.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
I'm gonna be honest, Blade,
Stay
same.
away from her.
Same Blade. I think that this is... I'm gonna do this every Sunday. Fuck it, bro.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? everyone. I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, I think...
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
All right.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Okay, that's interesting.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
So she's...
Do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Wind guide me.
A really deep lore. I think that most of them do, which is quite interesting.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a here. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Lots of the game is to be free to get more players and to hold people's interest.
Where did it go? Huh, is that a diary?
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me.
Their opinions and preferences.
It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here, and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Yeah, the other thing as well is, isn't this co-op? Because if it is, I mean, it makes sense that they gotta make money somehow. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a massive game. So, I can actually understand why they would do it that way.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'm curious. Fuck it, why not?
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
That's pretty decent, I think. And we got another one for another pet pool. Fuck it. Yo! Now I can go to...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Which sword was it that we got? That was like frickin'... Got the name of it. I mean, we got a couple of new characters. That's actually pretty sick.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I can't tell which kind of... I don't know what...
Let me be there for everyone.
That feeling you get,
head toward our shared
a special
future,
item is like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Behind.
Got the rest of her name. I think we saw one of those characters earlier. Not this one. Anyway.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our
That's
shared
it. That's the one that you was on
leaving
about.
the past behind.
That's a rank. Don't know which. There we go. He's so I can't.
I'll do my best.
Now she's level 20.
Let
She's
me
level
be
20.
there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bruh, I don't really know which one was the Sword of the Night. Who's coming out next then decide? That's fair. What can I say? I mean, that does more damage, but anyway. Okay.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you.
Wait.
Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Alright, sweet. Wow.
The Seance Society.
heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Probably skip next banners too. Oh. That's a level 45. That's probably not a good idea. You can get on a rerun. That's fair.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
That is pretty cool. Oh no, level 4, I know, right?
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Got when she debuted. Hey. You know something? That's something I wanted to actually look into, actually. I got 3 of them now. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh, they're limited. That's the one that you wanted. Sia Kona. How do you pronounce? I think that's how you pronounce it. Maybe. Okay. And this one is the one that you've already got. What is she like? Good? You can select different ones, yeah. Only in this one, and I think this one. You didn't know that? Well, at least you know now. Oh, wait. Okay. So how do you transfer this? See, I don't get this. Menu somewhere in the shop has the... You can press convene on a banner. See? What about this? Ah! 80. Aren't these ones the better ones? So you have to do this like 8 times before you can like pick one. 30. So if I did that like 3 more times. If I did this 3 more times, I can get one. I can get a 5-star. Alright, cool. Get them earlier. It's all luck and gambling. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Well, anyway, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save more content for next Sunday. I'm gonna play this every Sunday. I think. This is actually really good. It's a nice, like, open world game to like chill out to, man. Oh wait, what's this down here? Every Sunday, well, yeah. What's this?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I know what this is.
One with the sounds. Break. The hour is upon us. Cherish every game.
See.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Fortunately, I have no experience with or knowledge of any of them. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know many around my area either, so I feel you on that one.
Strike from the shadows.
One with the sounds.
I sense your weakness. Evils be gone.
Oh. Not bad. Not sure who would be willing or able to complete. Yeah. I feel that. But the only thing that I can say about that, man, is Google, and I don't know. You'd have to. I don't even know. It's like I don't even know what to even recommend, because even in my country, there's not that many people in my area.
Strike from the shadows. Bad timing. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Last chance.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Yeah. What Sakura said is probably the best place. Oh wow. It sucks that it's also the frickin' motherboard that's the issue.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
I can't believe it.
One with the sound.
That's why I didn't feel confident. I understand. I mean, drilling a freaking motherboard is insane.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Alright. Anyway. I'm sorry I couldn't cure of any more use walking cane. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I've never had, I'm thankful I've never had that issue before, but I know that issue is a freaking pain in the ass. It means that you have to hire someone else to do that job, and
Leave
it's...
it to me.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Serenade. Synchronization.
You know, I still don't understand that frickin' move.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Like this?
Stop hiding!
Tranquility.
Useless idiots!
Universe in my psyche.
Nah, I get it, man.
I can't believe this.
What's it gonna be
How
this
ridiculous
time?
the problem is. Nah, it's 100% ridiculous. I bought a $300 motherboard, and because I didn't test every part the day I got it, I now have to pay someone to fix it. Wait, when did you buy it? Well, I mean, I'm just guessing, unless you know someone else that can. Unless you know someone else that can do it, undo the thing for you. They charge a freaking warranty dead off. I mean, to be honest, dude. Not really your fault that you didn't, like, when you buy a $300, like, motherboard, you don't expect these issues to be a thing. But yeah, you don't really expect these issues to be a thing. So it's like, I can't really blame you for that. Free echo. I'm gonna do this. The screws never been removed, so I can't have done anything.
Upswing. Repose.
That's actually sick.
Cool. No mercy.
I kinda like that, man. I kinda like that. Oh, I guess I do it. Check literally everything you can, regardless whether you need. Yeah, that's honestly. I am not touching any one of the motherboards.
As we head toward our
anytime
shared
soon.
future, leaving the past behind.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Do you know what? Screw it. We'll go for a bit longer. Cause why not? Welcome back, Nesta. The only thing that sucks is Asus. That Asus is the only naming scheme I understand.
I sense What's your weakness? The hour is upon us.
Evils be gone.
How's it going? Pretty good, man. I mean, I played a bit of RuneScape earlier and decided to switch to this for a bit.
Tranquility. Like this?
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Banish all vice.
Nice. Well, they gotta be so infinitely confusing. What is top end? What is mid end? I can see what's low. Yeah, because it's cheap for the low end.
A contented mind is a perpetual
But yeah, I know what you
feast.
mean.
Speedier this way.
There's a thing just...
I'll do my best.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, so I need more essential. Fine. You know something? I'm gonna...
Let me be there for everyone.
I like this one.
Other destinations together.
Well, I'm gonna swap her out for...
Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time.
Right.
Let me be there for...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Wait, I can ascend this one, but I can't ascend my other character? Okay, what about if I try to ascend it? Oh, pretty much the same. Wait, so that means this one's a 5-star, and we are a 5-star as well.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, that's actually quite interesting. What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves. It is free. You can also play on a mobile, I think, as well. Well, all the characters... That is funny, bro. Who's the target audience for these type of games? I mean, it depends, right? Anyone who likes free games with a deep... Well, I mean, there is that also, there's that type of audience as well. I mean, anime, right? People who like anime. But there's also deep lore as well, so there is that. Had a good night last night. Was at my sister-in-law's birthday party. I got tore up, mate. Hey. Whoa. There's various factors, the lore, the fighting, the world, the style, the characters, etc. Anything. We all know that Sakura likes all the characters, likes to collect them. Like it's frickin' Pokemon, I'm joking. What level is this thing?
Leave it to me.
28?
Sounds, come forth. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery.
Nice. Literally a Genshin character. Oh my god, I got Sakura down to a T, bro. Kind of. He says. Kind of.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Save me, Buzz. Save me, Buzz.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. So yeah. But
leave it to me. Disperse. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Break. One with the sounds.
besides checking them out when they're jumping and stuff. What do you mean, what's the point of these games? There's a whole, like, lore, there's a whole, like, story behind it, bro.
Cherish every gain.
Exploration, fighting, the story, there's so much to do other than just looking at stuff. Yeah, that's true. Tell you? I'm gonna be honest, bro. So far, there's like... Usually even the weirdos that play these games see the game itself. Or at least they can learn it so they can pretend. See, for me, I kind of like the exploration. And the story's not... The story is actually pretty decent. Blade can tell you as well, because even he was just like, bro, the amount of deep lore that they actually have for this kind of game is actually pretty insane considering it's free. But for me personally, like, there's so much lore into this. I just can usually never get into the grind of these free-to-play games. I don't think there's that much of a grind. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I don't really know. I've literally only played technically around 20 hours. So I I used the offline account to see how well the game works. And so far we put 5 hours into it on this account. That's true. Gotta be a way of doing it. Looking at the horizon. You might be right. See. Got it. Cheers, Sakura.
An unexpected discovery.
I've played Warframe almost 10 years now. I can't go back anymore. Solo is just too boring. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can understand it. I'll probably end up doing more of the story like next week. Just because I'm a wee bit burnt out.
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, see.
Leave it to me.
Disperse.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Strike from the shadows.
Save me, fine.
Are the echoes the enemies you can absorb, leveling characters up and getting a wishing currency? Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, to be fair, like, how much of the stuff I've got? 1,400, almost 1,500. Yeah, you could go and buy stuff like this, but like, you don't actually. I don't think you actually have to.
Harmonize. Cool.
routine and a game. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I can't really work on MMOs and stuff. You don't have to, and that's where the FOMO and pressure to spend comes in. Yeah, some people said it's like pay to win, but like whatever. But I think it's still fine for this type of game, and it runs pretty well. And again, it's free, so it's like... I just want to have a look. Are there any enemies around? Because I want to try out this character. Felt like I just hopped on to do my daily grind, then hop off because there's nothing really else to do at my point of gameplay. That's fair. In most content. I might have a look at that other game that you was on about, Sakura. Ooh, more puzzles. Hold on. No! See, personally for me,
some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great.
yeah, I don't mind playing stuff like this. It's very relaxing.
The hunt is on.
How delicious.
Ha! Oh. Judgment. Harmonize. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, that character is very much like a... glass cannon.
The hour is upon us.
Absolute glass cannon. That's what she is. Once Styanax Prime comes out, when I'll officially start playing it every day. They're rookie hours. Get that up. Walking canine, I'm joking. Right. Anyway, tell you what. Started a really long quest in this game. It warned me I can't pause. Yeah, I figured you would say that, Nest. Alright, I tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do, because I need to upload videos and stuff. Plus I gotta sort out shorts again this week. So anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. Also, for those of you that are also on Twitch, if you hang around, I'm gonna go and raid someone, and I mean, I can't raid anyone on YouTube, but yeah, Esther, if you're really interested in the game, then I mean, the video is gonna be up anyway. But yeah, I'll be doing some what's it called tomorrow? Oblivion Remastered. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Cheers for tuning into the stream, Nestor, Sakrin, Sakura, Walking Canine. I think there was, I can't remember who the other guy was. I think it was Plasma, Blade, and yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, stick around, guys. We're gonna, those of you on Twitch, we're gonna raid out. Anyway, take it easy, guys. Out. See you in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Think you find a screamo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.